See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Possibly come off worse than Boyka, unless he tries to hump her right away.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see your Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. Then introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Hey! Young man!
They have the time of a life.
Are you still quarrelling?
Piglet.
You saw.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. I don't even know what's so I hope he will keep his word. Besides, it's the proper thing to do if the tablet game even begin.
Not be thief.
That's all. 10 to pieces. How much does he owe you? My cousin is soft. So that's right. Young man!
Another wee vodka?
What the dirty thief? They just got food.
This smells so good. Did they steal anyway?
Yeah, the right one.
Are you fucking serious? This smells so good.
Everybody knows him. I admire sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? That man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Toomer and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Quarrel with the Tucker.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Mercy, noble folk. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. We're hungry. For your charity.
Aren't the gods in this
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. Hey! How dare you!
I should go and see Lord Semine. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
Not
And
yet.
introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I haven't had...
I'm here to help you, sir. Oh, mate. You mean you...
Oh, you'd be...
What about...
Try.
I'll talk...
Well,
Of course.
thanks.
You're Henry.
The one and...
You came...
Lord...
It up if...
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. I can't go...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides,
I can give them some of mine.
some of yours. You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
Now that I think of it, we'd better give them something else.
I agree.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them...
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy.
Where's the
right behind the kitchen.
I'll try to... Did you notice...
But some...
Good to hear. All right.
Good luck.
Give us arms. A few scraps of food.
Pay back double for your charity. I'm so hungry. My heart is trying to eat the ground.
Few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't...
Drink beer? Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about having one asshole.
He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him. I admire sticking with a man like that.
Why won't the Troskowitz bailiff give you a fat... Aye, right. We drank. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more odds than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent...
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been up but pishy. But also me.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
Well,
Hopefully you'll find peace one
Tell you.
If that quarrel with the Tucker can even begin.
Quite a deck at the alehouse.
To pieces. How much does he owe
I'm so fucking sick of this. Don't take anything here. I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon. Here's a drink. I can't let you stay here. Damn.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Here, try this.
Ah, it's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought that here with me.
Don't be offended, but I'm not drinking this.
I'll get you something.
I'd like that. Thank you. Really, here's a drink.
What they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Fennel. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beat you up.
Roasted.
Kind of a lake.
Are you still quarreling? One of them can still keep it up.
You there? Have a word, if you will. He must have guessed.
Come dance with me.
Even invited that spiteful old fat Albert.
My cousin is soft, so that dress could be 2.5 rides. Ma took
Avoid
it
him
in
like a
where she
plague.
did.
Roasting. It is roasting.
Surprised you can still keep it up.
Like from Ma's kitchen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Dilly-dallying, Fennel. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this.
You lad, come here for a moment. He must be dead.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will. He's been bothering me for so long. Everybody knows it.
He said...
What do you mean?
I'm thirsty.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Sorry. I'll get...
I hope I don't... This is...
I got that beer you...
Let's have it then. The fight...
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To set...
Absolutely. What do you think of this? From Aljest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Of course. What do you think of this? From Aljest.
I've tasted this before, and it wasn't very good. You got anything better?
Don't you worry. Here, try this.
Why are you giving me yours again?
Nah, sorry. My mistake. Of course I do. Here you go. Good health.
More of that Troskowitz? Well, no thank you.
I'm sorry. I reckon I grabbed the wrong...
Haven't you got anything better?
I'll be right back.
But hurry! This is so boring.
How much does he owe you? A few dozen Russian.
I got that beer.
Let's have it. The finest beer.
Sorry.
I hope I don't...
This smells so good.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Right from Mars Kitchen.
I'll find the heat. It will be your duty to report this.
they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Oh, Ben, see the priest loves that good, and he says it's all right. I'll be happy to help you, friend. And I'll, as
You, lad, come here for a moment.
I got that bit. Let's have it the fine.
Try this. A beer from Yitching. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life.
Do you want another one?
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised. Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it Well, hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Fuck. I haven't got this drunk since my
Cheer
brother's
up,
wedding.
or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Everybody's out getting he arrived and it was all over.
No wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that.
Get out of my way. You're buying food outside. What are you doing here? What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you after?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Get something to the church. My father's requiem mass.
There's never been a money for that. It's ages till St. Wenceslas. They don't collect money.
I had nothing to do with that.
You mean you've got to touch something in here?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
long. Careful. Have your dog.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
And where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
The bottom foot was mine. Ow.
Where's it gone this time?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Where in God's name is he?
Here for my reward.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but you deserve a reward. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome. Where is that woman?
Talk of the county. If I find Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something there.
But after the ceremony,
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
A blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh?
My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell. I just can't decide.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
I just look like an idiot.
Further than
Besides,
Sasau.
can't you just
Well
let it
now,
go?
that is one
Never.
place I have not
Oldham
been.
complained about
What would I
you
do
again.
in a...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Brawl with that jelly off lot. Don't even remind me. And it still wasn't enough for them.
Finally,
that
we're
lisping
alone.
old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Maybe I could have. That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
Am I at a wedding? I'm already married. Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me.
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You?
Good God!
Since you...
I'll see what I can do.
You don't worry. Fucking hell.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have
I can't swim. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some if you share them with me.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself in. Are you interested in the...
That's a bit too... I can't swim.
You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time. I didn't know that. If you say so. May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot. So we're good.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine? Henry!
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work out, did it?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find him?
He's lying in the flower bed behind the dovecot.
If I hadn't had that tree, my legs would have grown roots by now.
Such a fine wedding. What's
This is something. You got here's a bit of what about your dog? She found herself a real What do you say, lads? I just want to
Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
Lord Samin is really out on
I found your
And?
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, sweet. Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Nothing to do with that.
Drunk again.
But
Bullshit! Whose fault could it be? Stop making excuses!
But... Darling, I...
No, darlings. Get yourself together. We're going home. Come on.
I'm so sorry.
I know. Come on. Let's go home.
I'm coming.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. How long...
So Svatya threw it in here.
Especially about us. Because you won't let me and Pete just got this stuff. Outside.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid of who stole it.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain term.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Dancing with a lady. You'll have to wait. Can't you see I have company?
Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you of course.
You know anything?
Last time I saw him...
Henry, dearest.
Tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Does no one really know anything?
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong. Everybody stays where they are, you understand? We've got some seriously drunk fellas from Tarkov and Shellyoff here. Fight is about to break out. So I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone seen Olga? Not for some time.
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have no idea where they are.
Well, they're young and now married too. Forgive them, milady.
Yes, Jan and I were exactly the same. Our wedding was the talk of the county.
Looking for him, sir?
Hey, Chevalier.
That's just rude.
What do you want?
Well, you of course. I want to tell you, although you probably...
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing. I have a...
That still won't put me off. What we...
I once got kicked...
You can't... What?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. So, well...
Everybody stays where they are, you understand?
They are come to pluck thee.
I want to find out who's paying slack for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
All of you!
Table with it meals.
Baking sweet pies, so there'd be enough for everyone.
And they turned out really well.
And whose wedding was it we're going to a fight with that musician?
You've got so many barns, you can't even count that out.
As if I can believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
So what? As if you never did anything.
runs away. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. Thank goodness von Berghoff got delayed. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away.
I've no idea where they are. Well, they're young and now married too. God bless. What would you like?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
And did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
No, sir. He didn't say
I'm sorry.
You alright?
Spinning. Everything's spinning.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. May God be with you, Henry.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him. Till we meet again.
May the Lord give him eternal rest. Like I said, I don't insist they mingle with the guests all night, but to disappear without accepting congratulations.
It'll be the last one today.
Christ!
I said
Pardon
no,
me.
Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding. I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you go?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semine? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semine for a father-in-law. Take care, friend.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Where is the booze? Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not here to blame you. But you might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Let him have it!
Hey, get him! See that I'll rip your arm! No, you don't.
We'll finish this quickly. Don't spare him. Fuck. Now you let him have it. What now, fucker?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him? Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself.
And we have a...
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better.
Oh, don't get ahead.
When should...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman. And poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere that will go down and no...
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Don't worry, man. But Dorothy said dying is crazy, and that's not allowed. Why would I double in? Carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it? Don't worry. But Dorothy said dying is a fact, and that's not
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well,
I'm
it'll be even
sorry.
worse. Look, there's a rabble round of ramshackles over the countryside. When I hear what you're saying, leave it.
Alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son.
I'd like to... Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be...
Go.
Till we meet again.
Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. It was nice.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it? Absent?
I met him a few times while I watched the tower. Although
And with you.
it was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Returns.
It was nice. Good food and drinks. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I'm sorry. That's that.
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Four.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What's the matter, good wife? What?
Because of that, the lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just...
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Excuse me?
It was nice.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Good day.
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Now let's try this again. Coffee with you. One more time.
The second toll for Hans. That's more like it.
Careful! As much as you can fit in.
Careful.
What is that? Is someone fighting?
It's just you.
To hell with it.
Good day. Same to you.
It was nice.
Careful.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I was asleep, so I slept.
My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Aha! Does it show that much? Well, I'm not... What do you need?
I need...
Like, I'll give you... If you...
I'm not planning...
Well, that sounds... We did a job together near...
Cabot? I'll be going...
Sure.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Damn wretch! Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoing, showed his power and your pain for us, the Father's love upon all who suffer.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
But that Christ is forever by their side.
Crucifix! Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch!
This is going to take a while yet.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
And that's that. The fourth bell.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you...
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Gabat with. He's our groom, just between the...
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
It was nice.
Oh, the pain.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed... Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts of different kinds. Well, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. Oh, it started up again.
Excuse me.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Why is it open? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal?
It was nice.
I brought
that, and you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
I'll be...
Serrano.
This property belongs to someone else.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh,
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages since Wednesday.
I don't care.
They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I would. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Very well. It can't go on like this.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
God bless.
Lots of guests.
What was Lord Zemine's wedding like?
It was...
Let the maids get stuck into...
Sir...
You? Christ! First you call...
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I'd never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have lots of work and little time. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do, and I don't want to be idle.
Oh, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know, school. I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond.
Ooh. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
What? You're not permitted to be here.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on. You'll pay up.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like that.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, this yarn's at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a run.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
I apologize.
Say, I heard some interesting...
Let me stop you right there.
nice. Good food and drink.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you will. You'll pay.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking?
Look, where it's like they well, at high, then all of a sudden that girl made. Aye.
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now. So, are you going? Surrender at once.
The 7th bell. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he...
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway...
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. Sometimes it...
Are you trying to tell me that you're a...
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
No, please.
That's a good one.
How? Oh, right. Useless. Fucking hell. Die! I'll kill you.
You won't surrender?
What do you want?
We're gonna
You'll get
gut
such
you,
a blow stick your weight up on the pillory.
On your feet. Did you want to strangle? You won't escape.
Wait, I was...
Sure, don't try to...
I surrender.
No.
All right.
Well, this is all right.
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going
You
to
there.
clean it for you.
What? It was you.
But I'm not going anywhere with you. All I've been looking for there anyway.
You want to try?
What was Lord Zenning's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope it was. She might take offense.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Starting up again.
Who's there? What was that? Right, I suppose it was nothing.
Bloody hell.
How come it's open? I closed that door. All right, what was that? It was nothing.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
6th bell. Half the time is up. Pardon me.
If you want, unless...
No. I need...
Unless
Maybe... Where...
you are any...
I'm not...
I find not...
I'm where... I'll have a look.
But...
I'll...
What?
Out of the world sometime...
Are you...
No. I'll...
Go.
Eh? Huh? You're not permitted to be here! Give up!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Eh?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Take him to your bosom. Christ Jesus.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
You and the guardian angel take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind.
The 7th bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No, I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me.
That miserable
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think
the scrub you're after. You left. Where'd you...
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and
if
when
you're
you need
after
him,
some
he vanishes
leftovers,
like the wind.
the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
The scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. Where do you think you're going?
Hmm? You're not permitted to be here.
Pick up the piece.
Never!
Merciful God.
That miserable blacksmith.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. What? I must be mad. Not one step past the kitchen.
The 7th bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the sawbones ain't here. So you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy! Let's talk about this.
You have no business here.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? It was just a joke. Isn't it
Wheels.
You know what?
I've had enough. I'm calling the guard on you and he'll... Do you want to hit me, you idiot?
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought I have no...
What's your name?
What's it?
I'm Henry. And you are? We both know...
Says someone who...
You know...
Right.
That's...
Well, you.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't...
Apart from the...
Well, we're in the surgeon's...
I suppose.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around...
Oh.
Well, for instance, I could... Don't forget, and you'll...
And you too.
No.
You.
Who are you?
Me.
And what were you...
I thought I have...
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail.
You know I was locked up.
Right.
That's exactly why.
Well, think it...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck. You! What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
The seventh bell. I'm still not sure.
Yeah.
I need help.
Who?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well... Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. You.
Who are you?
Me.
And what were you? What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And we both...
Says so.
You know I was locked up. For such an uncaring girl, you're in...
Right.
That's exactly why.
Well, think again. You. What in God's name are you doing here? Get your ass out of here before I call the guards.
The seventh bell. I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't...
Apart from the...
Well,
I suppose.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
And now get out of my way. Simple maid.
Huh? What happened here? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here!
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
So let preparation.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. The 10th bell. I don't have much time left. The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Not one. Fuck.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
It was nice. Good food. Greetings to you two.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Excuse me.
Greetings! God be with you!
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What the... My God, what?
You, if it's scrub you're after, be left away.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. When you need him, he vanishes like...
I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to? What's that? Did I imagine it? Where do you think you're going? Not one. They never.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I must be mad. Not one step past the kitchen. Where's the damn cooks? Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
I suppose...
Or...
I can see...
Hey!
Oh.
I'll be...
Go. Christ, I'll faint from hunger here. What's that? Did I imagine it? Not one step past the kitchen. If they'd left at least, don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting one step there. Where do you think you're going? There's nothing for you there. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have not one step past the kitchen. If it's scrub you're after... How?
God, why?
Where do you think you're going? There's... Fuck. What? I must be mad. Not one step past the kitchen.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
And don't gobble up.
What?
Eh? What?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until death!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir,
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most important, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. At the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Look what I have for you.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it. Oh, good boy. Good boy.
A word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
And take care.
Good doggy, good boy.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Didn't you hear the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
All done.